Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be. I feel the congestion. I feel the rot within my nostrils. The fuck is that picture? I spent good time editing that. Hours of my life. Years of my life editing that photo that I will never get back. It's fucking Mortis. That's the only thing I know about this game, by the way. Literally, all I know about this game is that, like, there's the funny voice in it that's like a computer, and it goes like, Mortis. Wait, no, fuck, I can do this better. Mortis. And it's like, brr, brr. This.
Mortis. Mortis.
You get fucking mortised. Make sure my job isn't stealing my wage. Hoping this will make a good background. Have fun. I just turn on Twitch streams to investigate while I do corporate espionage. Don't worry. I won't tell. V1 Ultra Kill? Yes. V1 Ultra Kill has the same voice as Mortis Man from Faith. Or I guess as the Priest Man from Faith? I'm not really sure. I don't know if the Priest is the one that says Mortis or if it's like God. I feel like if you died, it would be God. That would be like, you know, fucking... He hits you with the Lamau as you die. And also, I saw that in general, all right? I was looking at you all. No, I wasn't playing Vampire Survivors. I did that earlier. To make sure that I wouldn't, like, overlap it into stream. Is that Scary Godmother on the little TV next to the canned squid? Yes. That's the thumbnail for Scary Godmother 1 on YouTube. What build did I play? Like, what update? I played update 1. I've been unlocking shit in update 1.0, but like my go-to build as of right now is the standstill build, which is garlic, holy water, Bible, and some other thing that I always fucking forget. Pickle, garlic, holy water, and then another thing. What's the other thing I use? I don't know. Whatever. Do you use Poe? No, I use the skeleton, because it's a fucking skeleton. Have you unlocked the dog? Oh, I've unlocked much. Hold on. We're gonna put up Vampire Survivors really quick. We're gonna do this really quick before, like, right before Fate. I have unlocked much. And I do mean much. I've beaten every single level with the skeleton. He's got 226 eggs. Let's go back. These are my unlocks that I'm missing. I just started playing Vampire Survivors because of you, Milky. Thank you so much for that. This game is literally $5. Go fucking buy it. That's a lot of gold. I got nothing to spend it on. My collection is also almost finished. We're getting there. I've got a very few amount of items left, and those few amount of items, I know what they are. I just need to fucking get them. And then I will have unlocked, Queen Sigma, and then from Queen Sigma, I can then get the final thing, which is the victory sword, and then bam, I'm done with collection. Then I have every achievement in the game. I don't have $5. You have lemons, you have sugar, you have water. Go do a lemonade. Go outside. Sit on your street corner. Have a nice little stool. Be like, hello, sir. Selling lemonade, 5 cents a glass. 60% reduced spit. I don't know where you come from, but like where I come from, that's a pretty good deal. Where the fuck is Faith? I forgot what letter it began with. P.O. Box for Xmas, please. I'm begging you. I'm trying. It's just very hard because like I keep trying to figure out a way to get to the post office without like a car. Don't worry. It just beeped at me. The game just beeped at me. Well, that's my Steam. Hold on. Hold on. We're doing things. Your sister owes you one free ride. You assume she has a car.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish.
Oh, it's big. I skipped it on accident because it's so fucking big. All right, there we go. What is this audio? That's the Faith audio. That's just how it sounds. Instruction. Options, extras, exit. What are our options? How high can this go? Like, what if I just really want to fuck this up? What? That does look good. We have a you can customize your crusting. You can customize this game. Aberration, grayscale. None. Kind of like aberration. I don't like stretch. Don't like stretch. Pitch canker. I like that. I like that thing. Look at that fucking ass. Although I do like this thing. I don't know what this red thing is, but it's kind of cool. So we're keeping that. Stick dead zone. Demons enabled. I cannot disable the demons. Alright, so we've got options. What's in extras? Conjuration mode, replay intro. Alright. Sit back. Get comfy. We're going to acquire lore.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
I can do that. I can do that voice. It's like Mortis. No, fuck. Hold on.
Mortis. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
I need to like. How do I crunchify myself, Captain? Hold on. I can get crunchy. Which one of these is crunchy? Is this crunchy? Ooh. Give me crunchy. There we go.
What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
Like, see, that's like crust. See, like, I need more crust. Fuck it. Fuck it. There's no good crust options. Voice mod, please, crust. Give me crust option. I'm not a bitch, so we're going to be doing marathon mode, which is all 3 chapters back to back. I am ready. I like the wiggle. Have you forgotten already? This forest has a mind of its own. If you get lost, you can always try remembering where you've been. Press the escape key or start button is a good place to start. Is this fucking Moonlight Sonata? Oh, thank God, I've got a cross button. You plan on doing all of them in one stream? I got no reason not to. Okay, so I guess I'm at tree. No, I'm not at dead tree yet. All right, so well. Well is up to house. Yeah, what the fuck you mean suffer? I am a priest, not legally ordained. Not legally, but I am a priest. All right, that's not really my problem. That's just nature taking its course. Wait, did the alert not show up? I heard that. It should show up. Hi, empty bola. Thank you. Because I didn't see it pop up, I'm gonna call you out specifically. Hi, I love you specifically. You're important. You matter. Shia LaBeouf. I would come to your home and shake your hand. No. This demon's like really funny. I need to pause. The demon's really funny. It's so fucking... You hold the power of God up to a demon. It's just like, I do not do this willingly. I just want you to know that I am leaving not of my own volition, but because I am afraid of God. What the fuck's up with the alert box? Mithril. I see you too. You're also important. There we go. Can I give you the power to pass a chem test? You can put your... Everybody, this is a chemistry stream now. Put your test questions in the chat, and I will answer them. I've passed every chemistry course I've ever been in. I'm surprised you're not playing Mario Rabbids. It's not scary. This is scary. Name the different types of bonding. James. Power. Like the Yu-Gi-Oh card, power bonding. Parental bonding. Glue. That's a bonding agent. The Martin's house lies about 100 yards off of Snake Meadow Hill Road. Or should I be like in the Mortis voice?
There is almost no driveway. Trees cut out in the middle of a gravel path that is mostly covered in grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially since it was already dark when we arrived. Father Allred seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until he arrived at the house. In the headlights, I saw an old shed off to the right of the path. Father Allred.
Oh, there's more. I can scroll.
Explained that he would rather perform the exorcism away from the house.
Oh, God, fuck.
But the Martins had insisted that Amy remain inside. He complained that having the family present makes it difficult to proceed with elements of the rite.
Oh, fuck, that is so hard to do. I feel like exhale so hard.
That may seem harsh to the layperson.
Hello? I mean, that was a demon, yeah. You can't get me, all right? You can't. I have the reaction speed of a fucking fly. I have God on my side. Oh yeah, I forgot. Thanks, Radical. Click on the crucifix there. It's my only fucking button. Don't you have a voice mod? There's no voice mod for Crunchy. Was that me? No, I'm blue. That was purple. Is this the fucking Ruins of Alf music from fucking Pokemon? Listen. Listen. This is just 10, no, it's 10 Tower. This is 10 Tower. Hold on. This is just 10 Tower. You can't fool me. I know my Pokemon music. Okay, I'm not doing the Faith voice anymore. I read one note like that, and my throat already wants to, like, rip out of my own throat. It wants to come out, and I'm not letting it. Mr. and Mrs. Martin greeted us at the front porch. Mr. Martin led us downstairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. How could you not? The poor guy. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic in a chair. I thought you... what? But he led you downstairs. What? Perfectly calm, staring at us. It is hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind you would... of look a child gives you. Oh, it's very quiet in here now. Back the fuck off, demon. Can I, like, pick up things? Or is like, you know, show God my only thing? Like, show hole. Okay. Trash bag? Water puddle. Water puddle. Not trash bag. Show holy hole. Which one of these is alive? Okay. There's blood here. Is this a Satan? Amy's parents could not endure witnessing the proceedings of the rite for long. Mrs. Martin was hysterical, and the thing that was inside Amy was feeding off of the fear. Father Allred asked me to take the Martins upstairs. I was physically worn out, but managed to get them back up the stairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother! Mother!" the whole time. Fuck my nose. Finally, I got them to sit down with me at the kitchen table. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down in the basement, so I went down to check on things, and I found Father Allred lying on his back, unconscious. With his arms spread out wide, Amy was not in the chair. Next time the demon's on screen, pause the game. Not really a demon. What is this? Hello? Was there a demon in like the gate? Are there residual demons? Dear Amy, thanks for writing. It really brightened my day hearing from you. In your letter, you asked what's the weirdest thing I've seen as a missionary. The area we're working in has a lot of folks who practice Quimbaba. It's what you might call a pagan religion. It's kind of a mix of Catholic and African religions. One of the saints they worship is Saint La Muerte, or Saint Death. Yesterday, we talked to a boy about 15. When we asked him if he ever prayed, he said, "No, but I have prayed to San La Muerta." Muerta? I don't speak Spanish. I took French in high school, and I did bad in that. He told us about the time when he stayed over at his cousin's house, and according to him, they prayed to some figures of San La Muerta, and the figures made things in the house move around. He got real quiet and scared looking after that. We told him he could pray to God, and that God wouldn't make him feel scared like that. We invited him to church, but he hasn't come yet. I wanted to wrap this letter up and get back to work. See you in 4 months. Layton. Muerte. Not even gonna comment on the moving mannequins. So what? It's a horror game. The mannequins move. You don't like fucking. I go to the carnival and I'm not gonna be shocked that the Ferris wheel moves. It just happens. Why is there a fucking cloud at the carnival, guys? Like it happens. All right, you're in a horror game. Things move. The mannequins move. That's a standard. Sun rises. All right, so now I need to check for residual demons. Like there's a demon in this, but I can't get this demon. Demon? No. Demon? No. Bed demon? No. End table demon. Why was there what was with the gate? No. I can't sprint either. I just kind of hobble around. Also, isn't this just a free house? There's no one here. And you're a priest. I feel like if anybody should be able to claim the free house, haunted houses, it should be priests, right? Because they can take care of it. Now, are you sure you want this house, your brother Jacob? It's been known as a haunted house. Spookiest we engage in late faith. It's just yes. Yeah, I'm a priest. It's literally my job to remove spooky scaries. Okay, so let's go upstairs. There's no hidden demons on the first floor. Blood room. It's still just quiet. Nothing. All right, bicycle is not haunted. Weights are not haunted. Dumbbells, that's what they're called. They're called dumbbells. Is that a duck? Is that a duck? The duck was haunted. I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. I hear voices outside around the house at night. I don't let the twins go out in the woods to play because I'm afraid of what's out there. House itself feels stressed, distorted, slanted somehow. It's like I'm walking through a carnival funhouse. See? There's the carnival. There's the carnival. Amy's condition has only gotten worse, and I can't stand to be around her. I just don't know why. She just doesn't seem like herself anymore. I want to take her to the doctor, but I can't leave the boys here. I find that the phone stops working throughout the day, and now I can't seem to find my car keys. Thank God Bob comes home tomorrow. All right, so haunted toilet, haunted photo, face, hairbrush. If we encounter a haunted wig, I don't know. What is that? Is that haunted? Fuck, there was one of those in the basement. Was that one haunted? I gotta go back to the basement. Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East because he sent over this weird-looking doll for Amy's birthday. I'll ask Anish about it next time we have book club. She looks like she could be from over there. Did I just read a microaggression? Is this fucking racist? Did I just read racism? Amy didn't seem excited to see the doll. I think she would rather have a phone instead, or maybe seeing a baby doll makes her feel self-conscious about working at the clinic. What? Fucking what? Do I need to be here? I don't think there's any saving this one. Guess I was the only one that thought to check in on the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back, looking straight at me like I first met her downstairs. We spoke briefly, although it was frustrating to talk to her, or it. I experienced a bit of deception from the demon. During our conversation, she uttered my mother's first name, and in the other instance, spoke perfect Latin. Called for help from the others, but nobody came, so I raised my crucifix and began the rite again. There's one of those fucking, purple things in the basement, though. I have to go to the fucking basement. Is bed haunted? No. That's not haunted. This game's set in the 90s. I mean, yeah. All right, which one of these things is haunted? Where's the haunt? Is that fucking Simon Says? Haunted? No. So none of these toys are haunted. Not haunted. Not haunted. Not haunted. It's just like, this is just like Luigi's Mansion, but like slow. Blood door time. No, gotta go to the basement. There was one of those dolls in the basement. What if I just leave? What if I just go back to my car? There's like one demon outside, and it's not even that bad. It leaves. It respects the rule. It's like, fuck, no, that's a crucifix. Nope, gotta go. Sheet, haunted? No. Doll? Not haunted. The gate beside the doll was haunted. Okay, what if that's haunted? What if that fucking, like, horse is haunted? I gotta go check the horse. I gotta go check the horse. Nintendo's coming for their asses. Can I even go that way? No, I can't. How do I fucking check the horse? The horse, you say? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. This is, like, weird, right? Not, like, gameplay-wise, but, like, it's just being, like, me, and that's it. Like, you couldn't tell. You would think I have the game muted right now. But I don't. There's just literally nothing happening. It feels like this is like what ASMR streams are to me, and like they freak me out. Because ASMR streams is just like, hello, I'm inside your ear, and I'm like, get the fuck out, get out. I hate putting anything. I hate getting water in my ear. Why would I want you inside there? You fucking freak, get out. It's weird, right? Can I go in the blood room? No, I can't. I can't go down here either. Like, there's nothing left. What do I do? I have notes. There's an attic somewhere. But where is the somewhere? Is it in the blood room? How do I get in the blood room? Hang on, I gotta send a text message. I think you forgot to exercise something, but like, the door, the hinges. Are these real Are these ghost hinges? What if I just leave? I don't think this is a situation where it's like, and the door locked behind me. I think I can just leave. Picture. Table. Picture! What a happy family. Plant. Coat. Coat. Rug. Coat. Fuck you, coat? No. So things that are, like, colorful seem to be the main antagonists here. Except for that one thing that was, like, the gate. The gate was, like, an exception to that rule. Light. Plate. Other house. Tinier house they somehow trapped in a dimension. Milky, you missed it. What did I fucking... this picture in the fridge? I did miss that. Nate. I mean, you know, it's a friend. I think it's a friend. Who am I to judge? If your child is friends with a demon, right? And the demon has not mauled the child after, like, 4 hours, I think that's trustworthy. I think that's a friend. So now, I can go in the blood room. I'm a fool. I've exercised the duck. I don't think ghosts can be in water. That'd be weird. Do I have any other interactables? Any other keys that do something? Did you stand in the demon circle in the basement? No, I don't think I did. Don't think I should have done that. The picture. I've gone around up here. I've flashed my I've shown a hole in everything up here. All right, I guess I'm gonna go stand on the demon circle. What if they moved again? The mannequins. Do ghosts live on fear? Washing machine. Drying machine. I think that's the dryer on the left, actually. The washer's on the right. Never mind. I don't know how laundry works. All right, demon circle. Woo! Hey, I know this room. Hey, I don't know that.
She is here.
Okay. Well, good thing I've already exercised everything else. I'll see. Now there's like fart step. Did you just say I feel like I have sinned? So... back to the basement? I guess? Don't mind me. I'm just scooting along. Doing my funny little wiggle. Demon! Oh, demon! Where are you hiding? Where? How do I get to the attic? To be fair, like, if like, a demon possessed, like, someone, right? Couldn't you just beat the shit out of them? Like, with your fists? Like, the demon is, like, it's like gas, right? It's like nerve endings. Nerve agent. Couldn't I just, like, beat it to death? Or I guess, like, the host. Aw, it exploded my brain. Alright, yeah, this is whenever we find out, like, she is here. Big wiggly fingers. Do I just need to, like, fight her off enough times? Exercise the doll. I can do that. I mean, I could also just leave the house. I think. What do you mean your eyes? You have like a fucking hole. I'm supposed to be the one showing hole, and you're showing too much hole. You're putting me out of the job here, lady. Alright. I have left. So there is a dead tree, a well, and the second house. But the second house just had like one key in it. Where are you hiding the attic? Also, why does she get to leave like cool runes where she walks? Like, see, look, runes. Where are my runes? Out back? I can't even open that door. Where are you hiding the key? What the fuck are you doing?
Mortis.
I think blood door's like the attic, but the blood door's locked. I think. I don't know. Did I try the blood door? I tried the blood door, right? Like, I'm not stupid. I'm stupid, but I'm not, like, that stupid. All right. Let's fend her off in this room. All right, so now we are in the fucking blood door room. No. And you suck at this whole, like, duplicates thing. Do you respawn in the same room? No, you don't. So she spawns once per room. Do you respawn if I go back into this room? Yes. So she spawns once per screen. See, we're learning how the AI works here. What? What?
I heard a door open upstairs.
Okay, yeah, so I did just need to, like, beat her off, like, enough times. Okay. Cool. What's going on in the attic, huh? Molly! The church might contact you in a few days to tell you that their version of what happened to me. Won't you hear it from me first? A year ago, I was involved in the exorcism of Amy Martin. What they said in the papers about what happened isn't true. She, my superior, father, when I confronted her, she managed to cut the power to the house, and her own parents with their own... I have to go back to that house. The nightmares I'm having are real. She's still there waiting for me. I can still help her. If I don't come back, know that I love you, and I'm sorry. John. Fix that. Just fix that.
My God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty?
Yes.
I have to finish what I started.
You're beautiful. Death! 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 Look at God! Look at God! Look at him! Look at God! This is gonna get me. Look at God! Look at God. Fucked up and evil soundtrack. What even is this thing? Why can you summon invincible helpers? Now there's two of them. Let me see that face. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh.
Mortis.
Alright, wasn't expecting the tackle. Alright, so give her a little bit of that. Do the dodge. You're so bad at this. You're so bad at this. Me, though, I'm gaming. I'm fucking gaming, Your Honor. There it is. She's getting better. Still not good enough. It is amazing how effective just holding up wood is. Nice hand. What? Oh, so you traced, like, the pentagram. And then she spawns circles around her, where she stops. Okay, I get it now. So weirdly enough, the safest place to stand is in the middle of the pentagram. I can't hit her. Or I guess outside the pentagram. I just need to watch lines. I need to pay attention. Which is not my strong suit. A shadow person. So what's with the hand? Usually, like, the demons, when they possess you, they make you, like, you know, they make your bones get all cracky. They make you, like, crawl on walls. You know, you talk about, like, eating blood or something. You don't, like, grow an appendage. I'm dead. More. Up. Down. Give him a bit of the Jesus. So does that even matter? Like, I stood in that and it didn't really hurt or kill me. Nice. Good. No, no, no. What? More. I need to fucking, like... How many times do I need to hit her? How many cycles? I hate the fact that, like, the pentagram has been so ingrained in my mind as, like, this is the symbol of evil. It's the symbol of the devil, and it's awful and bad, and it's just, like, but it's such a cool symbol. It looks cool. I can't describe it better than that, other than just, it looked cool. It appealed to brain. No, you fucking don't. Alright, Shadow Man. Raid Shadow Man. Okay, hand goes back. Alright, good. Do you have a face again? Or do you still just have, like, a hole? It's still a hole. Is she dead? Did she just scream and throw herself out of a window?
I have saved the day.
Kill her. I don't know if I should do that. And there's a gun there. She's not really, like, anywhere in the house either. Do I just need to fucking... I don't... When all else fails, I guess you can use the word of God. Okay. I have one shot to kill what I think is a child. I've been training in RimWorld for this exact situation for so many years. Shoot the deer. Why? I'm not a hunter. You're in the nuns with guns. You don't know how to feel about priests? What, you don't know how to feel about priests with pieces? I don't think I should leave. I think I should just kill her. Alright. Neat little deer. Maybe, do I need to go to, like, the dead tree? Shoot the deer. Why would I shoot the deer? What is this? I don't want to hit, like, spacebar. I thought I might need to, like, exercise that, but I'm like, no, wait, hold up. If I hit spacebar, I'm probably gonna shoot with a gun. Don't shoot the gun. Don't shoot the gun. Don't shoot the gun. Don't hit spacebar. Don't hit spacebar. Who the fuck are you? Me too, buddy. Kill the deer for the blood god. No. The deer has done no wrong. It has just been there. I was given a gun with a bullet, and I was told to, like, kill a 5-year-old. This demon thinks I have morals. Well, it's in for a fucking treat. Do I go left here? I could just leave. Like, I take the gun with me, right? Just as, like, protection. Hello. Get styled on. The deed is done. I saved the family. This is just like how they taught it to me. I learned this in Bible study. I can't even go back to the house. Whatever. How much you want to bet the demon left her body and possessed the deer? Why would it possess the deer? How many demons do you know that are like, yes, of course. The spirit of, Asphodel lives within, little porgy poo-poo over there. Oh, the thing's gone. Elden Ring doesn't count. Have you ever seen a Wendigo? Wendigos don't count. Whatever. I shot a lady today. I did my duty. Ending 1 of 5, murderer. What do you mean, murderer? Police arrest man accused of murdering missing girl. I've got a filter for this. A New York man was in custody after he confessed to the murder of Sterling girl who had been missing. John Ward of Polymia was pulled over on Snake Meadow Hill Road last night after a state trooper reported hearing a gunshot. The officer thought it might be a poacher. The officer said Ward was acting nervous and suspicious after being pulled over. When questioned, Ward reportedly said, I've killed her. According to the police report, the officer called back for backup after Ward became increasingly upset, saying repeatedly that there was a demon inside her. Ward was taken to Sterling Police Headquarters for further questioning. Ward then confessed to the authorities that he shot and killed Amy Martin, 17-year-old girl who had been missing for 9 days after escaping from a mental institution. After a brief search, police located Amy's body in the woods, near a now abandoned Martin home. In addition to receiving a gunshot wound to the stomach, Amy showed injuries suggesting that she had been thrown out of the second-story window of the house. An officer who helped recover the body told reporters that Amy's face had been mutilated in a very brutal manner. Ward was found dressed as a priest when he was pulled over. It is suspected that he impersonated a priest and gained his victim's trust, after Catholic authorities in Rome confirmed the Ward was not an ordained minister. The rest of the article is missing. So I'm not even a priest? Who the fuck is this? I have God again. Father Garcia, you are hereby instructed to release Michael Davis from your custody and return him to his home immediately. Mr. and Mrs. Davis have already been contacted by our office. A representative of the church is currently en route to their home to discuss compensation in return for their discretion. You will meet our representative there and accompany him back to Rome. Cardinal Gifford. Shouldn't I take the Bible? Make your fucking bed, dude. One day. Two weeks. 3 months.
How are we doing today, Michael? I like the garden. You can't go home until you get better, Michael. Can I see Mommy and Daddy? I need to make you better first. Let's see what you get on me. I'll kill you. If you find them to be people.
It's a Spanish demon? Die. Perish. Damn. It's loose. Oh well. You get back here! You get back here, you fucking wiggly demon! Did it eat somebody? It did.
Dios mío, what have you done?
I have football picks? You have... He has football pictures. Look at that guy fucking wiggle. It's 2 a.m. Hey, I'm back. Have you forgotten already? The notes people leave behind seem to exist on the edges of memory. Pressing the escape key or at the start button is a good way to remember what you don't realize you've forgotten. Yeah, like Cardinal Gifford. I remember Gifford. Goodbye. See, look, it's that deer that I didn't shoot, and that's the other deer that I didn't shoot. Be released from your hell, spirit. Notice, aviso. The current investigation being conducted at Gallup Cemetery by the State Connecticut Historical Society has been postponed until further notice. In the interim, we ask the public to avoid the cemetery grounds, the surrounding woods, any wildlife, and any unidentified persons roaming the area. Thank you for your patience. The deer was possessed. I told you it was possessed. No, that's just like a dead deer on a tree. That was so loud. All right, what grave is possessed? This one. Not possessed. Not possessed. Not possessed. Trees can be possessed. I shook hands with the devil. I looked him in the eye. He looked like a long-lost friend.
I remember Satan. Dearest disciple, verily, not everyone who says Lucifer, Lucifer shall inherit his kingdom. You must first conjure his demon. You must then serve his demon. You must then walk among the children of men as his demon. Thus shall you receive the blessing of the unspeakable. Return to the save family tomb. You are in need of rest. My name's Gary. See, all I remember, like, Satan, right? I played his game. Satan was in Pony Island. He made a pretty okay game. I liked that. What is this? Ooh, woods. Endless woods? Fuck it, I'll go into the tomb, I guess. Enter the spirit house. Yes. Hey there. Anybody possessed here? I see we're all doing just fine. Okay, well, I'm gonna go into the spirit hole. Why the fuck did you smile? Okay, 4 demons. 4 demons! Left. Like, up. Are you demons? Are you demons? Look, man, all I have is like a space bar. Have a good one, man. Thanks. You too. Remember, 3 a.m. is the witching hour, which means you are at the most risk of demon. Oh, so this is just like infinite looping, isn't it? Can I even leave here? Up, left, up, right. Oh no, I should probably do that like left to right, not right to left. Left. That's not left. Right, up, left, up. Right. Up. Left. Up. Maybe like double up? Weeb. What do you mean fucking weeb? But we're gonna try double up. Not it. The fuck? Right. Up. Left. Double up. Right? What's down here? What demons reside down here? One dead. Losing Grandpa was the hardest thing I ever experienced. We were really close. I cried about it for weeks. Then my stepmom introduced me to some of her friends. They asked me, would you like to see your grandfather again? Missed him so much, I was willing to try anything. That night, my stepmom drove to one of their friends' house, and they took me down to the basement. Saw my grandfather in there, only he wasn't actually him. When I tried to run, they closed the basement door and locked me in. I can't remember much else from that night. My stepmom's friends are always coming by the house now. They tell me I have a debt to pay. They say they have work for me to do. Okay, so all the heads are gone. It's still right, up, left, up.
Wait, I have a key. I have a key. I have a key. Right there. Key. Key goes in hole. Hole key.
It's locked.
What the fuck? You can just go. It's a gate. What about my key? Oh, I guess I don't have a key. Okay, purple skull, kneeling man with cross. You're one of my favorites. I should check these graves. Ah, ghost. It was with great sadness that the Sterling community announces the passing of Cindy Mary Martin, 38, and Robert Kimball Martin, 40, devoted husband and wife of beloved parents. Their lives tragically came to an end on September 21st due to an accident in their home. Bob was a training advisor for the United States Navy, and Cindy was a CPA, and more recently, a stay-at-home mother. They were married on March 12th, 1969. Nice! In Valmtown, though not particularly religious, they taught their children to be kind, generous, and involved in the community. A public closed casket memorial will be held at the Tillinghast Funeral Home at 10 a.m. Thursday. Burial service will proceed shortly after. Bob and Cindy are survived by their daughter, Amy, and their twin boys, Nate and Jason. I mean, like, you get possessed by a demon, right? That could be your new dad. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I'm being, like, followed by, like, Satan. No, what's so bad about that? What if it, like, knows how to cook a mean panini? I could sign over my soul, get, like, infinite, like, good breakfast crepes for the rest of my life. I'm just saying. Oh, hello. Oh, you're an angel? Hi, angel. Oh, wait, you're not an angel. Hello? I kind of like this one. This one looks cool. I like that one. That one was cool. I see, that's a demon I can trust. Nobody was thrilled when I got pregnant, not even a little happy. Even my doctor seemed to be judging me. Each time I'd leave the doctor's office, I'd see this strange woman across the street. All she'd do is stare at me with a smile. No words, just a big, warm smile. Somehow it made those visits a little more bearable. After I lost the baby, I saw her again across the street from the doctor. Her smile was as big as ever. Somehow not as warm and friendly as I remember. Yesterday, I was walking and shocked to see the woman standing in the middle of the path. Now she was pregnant. She beckoned forward towards me, and I followed her off the path into the woods. That's when I met Gary. I was literally trying to kill you, but it looked cool. Like, here's the thing, right? If I'm in the woods, and there's, like, a guy covered in head to toe in, like, medieval, like, Death Knight armor, and it's like a demon, there's, like, fire coming out of the cracks, yeah, I'm dead, but at that point, whenever I got, like, the sword embedded in my gut, I just gotta think, you know what? Fair. Honestly, he deserves it. Right, up, left, up. Up. Left. Up. Ah, demon! Oh, damn, it teleports. Alright, you kind of suck. The other demons were like kind of a threat. You just kind of suck. It's like an anime fight, right? He's sitting there, he's like teleporting all around, blinking all around. He's like, too fast for you, slowpoke. And then like you just stick out your foot and he trips and falls and he's dead.
I've been freed. No more overbearing father turned violent alcoholic. No more That's not a K. Hiding my bruises and cuts. No more pills and needles. No more getting laughed and kicked around. They'll never laugh at me again. By day, my body withers away, but at night, my mind explores forbidden worlds of power and knowledge guided by beings of pure darkness. I've been trusted with secret knowledge of the demon's seal. I have learned the correct conjuring sign, drawing the inverted star along the rocks arranged in 5. First at the top left point, then down. I will lure them into the woods, then I will show them my power. So that's like 3 demons, and that was the 3 demons. Like, there were 3 guys in there. Are you a demon? There is still 1 demon. Ouch, my face. Draw. Thank you.
Cream gravy.
Pastor, you know you're bleeding to death, right? But look at the cock I drew. How many blood cocks have you seen? Oh shit, it's the other part of the cemetery. It was massive. The Johnsons. Tree demon. I've always hated trees. I have to be wary. I have to be so fucking... Any of these could be real and like they could be out to get me. Oh, Treeman. Treeman. Well, well, well. It's none of you. Oh. Yo, who the fuck was that? Put up like caramel dancing over that guy. She guards the door to underground purgatory. Eye hath not seen her. Children fear her. What is Santa Claus? I was actually... I can admit that. I'll admit that in full confidence. I was kind of scared of Santa Claus. Like, I don't know why. Santa always just kind of freaked me out. I love Christmas, don't get me wrong. But, you know, Santa Claus always just kind of freaked me out. Hang on. In fact, I just remember something. I didn't remember something. I need to sell it. I have a burning desire to sell you a game right now. Todd Howard has just taken over my body. Okay, so we're gonna do like a little side by side real quick. Okay, hold on. Just hold on. What you're hearing right now is the dairy plant music from Vampire Survivors, right? pretty, like, Castlevania-y, you know what I mean? So, with the 1.0 update, they have released a B track. So every stage now has a different music track to it, if you choose to do inverse mode. And the dairy plant has my favorite track called It's Raining Minotaurs. I am not sponsored, by the way. I highly doubt fucking Punkle will ever even see this stream. But if Punkle, you do somehow see this, hi. I love everything about your game. It tickles every single ADHD, like, portion of my brain in the best way possible. Hi. The game is like $6 with the soundtrack. Go fucking buy it. Anyway, I go back. I gotta get back to, like, being scared. I'm not really, like, scared. I have to go back to being a priest. Day one of our paranormal investigation into the old Snake Meadow Hill Church. We've got 3 cameras, a box of tapes, and enough beer and beef jerky to last us a week. On our way in, we asked some of the locals about church. It was mostly the stories we had heard before. Evil spirits dragging children into the cornfield. Not confide. Isn't that the game with the milk elementals? You're so fucking right it is, because that's on the dairy plant. And secret tunnels underneath the chapel, but there was this spindly lady game that we hadn't heard yet. Apparently it has something to do with summoning the spirit of a woman who used to take care of the orphans back in the 50s. There was even an old rhyme they told us. Walk the church from room to room and maybe you will see her. She will move when you do, but never try to trick her. Awesome, we're going to try the game tonight as soon as we get settled in. I already on the way back when it was like 3 characters. I'm way ahead of you there. Thank you. Thank you. So this is like rooms? I think that's like rooms or something. Like, this is like map screens. Also, beer. Beer is disgusting. Oh, that shows like where she is, I think. I'm just gonna say it. Beer is disgusting. Night 3. Shouldn't have come here. Tape's missing. Lard stuck behind basement door. Henry hasn't come back yet. Can't leave anyway. I keep getting told it's like, oh, but no, you see, you just don't get, it's an acquired taste thing. It's like, no, it's not. It's just bad.
Pray for me, Father, for I have sinned. What sins have you done to confess? I tried to save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and hurled my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again.
Lore.
But in the end, I couldn't save her.
I killed her.
I left her to die. I am sorry for me and my past sins. Thou hast said will. Here is my penance. Bring the child to me. Perform the sanctification. And thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord for his good. For his mercy endures forever.
I don't think that's an ordained minister back there. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think he knows what a god is. Oh, that didn't, like, get rid of the blood. That would have been cool, though. Night 1! Still haven't found the way into the basement, but we found something just as cool. A secret passage in the old confessional booth leading to this hallway. Henry's gonna go into town to buy a crowbar. We'll see if we can't get these boards off some of these doors, but that's not even the best part. We caught an EVP. You can't hear it on the tape very well, but it sounded kind of like laughing. Thank God we brought the nice mic. We'll review it on the sound gear once we get back into town. Beer's actually the worst thing I've ever put inside my body. For me, it's always like cocktails, right? Cocktails are good. I need, like, flavor. There's so many people that are like, oh, cocktails? You know, it's like a ladies' drink, right? Like, you know, it's for, like, girls. Like, what are you, like, not a strong man? No, I'm not. Fuck you. I'm sorry that I want to, like, drink a good-tasting drink. I don't want to drink swill. That's how I feel. I didn't mean to hit that button. It's just right beside the right arrow key. Hi. So you're not here either. Oh, hi. Demon. Night 2, we're gonna be rich. We caught some supernatural stuff on camera before, sure. Doors opening on their own, things falling off shelves, nothing like this. Tonight, while we were trying the spindly lady game again, one of the candles on the floor lit up by itself as soon as Lars walked into the room. It was all nuts, and we got all of it in film. Like a fortune selling this to TV stations. I'd rather be high than drunk. Like, here's the thing with beer, right? Like, I get it to an extent because, like, beer, you know, that's what peasants drink. I understand wanting to relive the thrill of, like, the 1300s. Trust me, I completely get it. Watch the candles. I've been trying. But I don't know. I feel like we've evolved past that. Hello? Oh. I thought the game just tried to, like, jump scare me. I have had good cocktails before. I think that's, like, my only way I can ever actually consume alcoholic. So she's above me now? How do I, like, corner her? We're in the same spot. We're in the same spot. Fuck. So I need to, like, corner her. In, I guess, the middle room. Maybe? We're in the same room. We're in the same room. Where is she? Grandma. Grandma, come here. It's time for... Aha! God damn. That didn't stop her. Just looking vodka and Coke. Not even like... Do like a Cuba Libre if you go to like a bar, okay? You go anywhere and you want like a simple drink to just enjoy like with company. Just get a Cuba Libre. That's probably like the most non-offensive drink. And I mean that like to your taste buds. Cuba Libre is rum with Coke. No, but it's got like lime on it too. Yeah, a good Cuba Libre has the lime in it. Reject alcohol, praise water. I can't do water. I know water's good for me. I understand that water's good for me. But the thing about water is that I can't drink it. Because, like, I get bored of water. Because I drink it and I'm like... No. Like, no. There's gotta be, like, I gotta have something more here. Alright, so 3 teleports, and then she strikes. 2, 3, that's the strike. 1, 2, 3, that's the strike. I'm not a heretic. I asked God for forgiveness. And he said all I had to do was bring him a kid. Add flavors to it, but like that's the thing. I could do that, or I could just go like grab a root beer or like a Coke. This is my final memoir, hastily scribbled on a page of the good book. And now descend the staircase, knowing full well that she waits for me ahead. Checking my old watch has revealed something quite astonishing. Time doesn't change down here as we know it on the surface. Even now, the hands won't move past 2. God's work be done. I have been to where only the faintest light shine and protect from things unspeakable. God help me, Father Clark, a foolish old man, going mad in this dark prison. He is bleeding from the screams of the demon. You're hydrophobic. I fucking wish. Yes, of course. Right, I should probably look at that, huh? So, eyeball with like 2 tusks. That's at the top. This right here, top. Mortis.
Mortis.
Clockways? Clockways? That, then eyeball, then like... But, because, like, here's the thing, right? I touch this, spawns the eyeball, touch the eyeball, nothing happens. Touch this, eyeball spawns, nothing happens. Touch this, eyeball spawns, nothing happens. This one didn't even work. Do any of these work? Yes. Dead.
Mortis.
So I need to, like... This is a puzzle of some kind that just explodes my brain. You have to remember the spots the eye turns on the light. What? That thing's like coming at me. What the fuck you mean remember the spots? I can't make it from top left to bottom right. Or is it like start here and then go to this? No. No. Don't start the fucking, like, the death timer. Alright, brain explodes.
Mortis.
Wait, the clock always says 2. No matter what, the clock always says 2. So where's, like, the fucking H? It's this. Right? No. The clock always says 2. This? That's 3. This. No. What? Puzzles are not my strong suit. Like, this is a clock. Starts at 12 at the top. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Back 12. Clock. Not a circle, it's a clock. It's got hands. This says that, like, time doesn't move past 2. which would mean that, like, I should step on the 2, which is this. This is the 2, but that doesn't do anything. Nothing down here does anything, except for that one right there on the right, which does this. And explodes my brain. 2 a.m. or p.m.? They're the same 2 on the clock. No matter what, like, time you look at the circle clock, if it's pointing to 2, you have to use your eyes at that point. You have to look outside. Is it dark? 2 a.m. Is it bright? 2 p.m. You start at 2 and then do the sequence. So, like, H thing, X thing, T, and then thing. Duh. That is what you do. That is what you do. You do not start at fucking midnight. Then squiggle, and then medic symbol from not Team Fortress 2, Killing Floor 2. Then squiggle, and then this, and then this, and then like this. And then it would have to be like this, and then like this. Mother of demons! Hey, any of you demons have like a ghost? Are you like real? I'm looking for lore pages here. Oh, good. We're back in Moonlight Sonata. Deers. They would have like eaten me if I shot the other deers. I know for a fact they would have. 3 murdered in latest wave of ritualistic killings. Sterling, gone. The bodies of 3 young people were discovered in the woods outside of Sterling last night, and the authorities are calling it a ritualistic murder. Sandra Antwood, Angel Nogles, and Troy Angles are the names of the 4 unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded before being killed in a pagan ritual. Pandemonium region? 2 of the victims' bodies were also partially burned, although authorities would not specify who. Bodies were found several miles up from Gallup Cemetery, where the residents have reported a tomb had been excavated, and they also found trails of blood leading off into the woods. Investigators would not comment on whether these 2 incidents could be related. The arrangement of the bodies and the ritualistic pattern, as well as the written of certain symbols in blood, matches the style of several murders that have occurred in the Sterling area since 1986. The killings may be connected to last week's brutal murder slaying of Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl, by John Ward. Ward had impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. Investigators are asking any residents to report any suspicious activity to the police. Authorities are also urging people to stay out of Sterling, not to mourn the loss of Otwood, Noglis, and Inglis, because, after all, they were degenerate, devil-worshipping crack cocaine. Devil-worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents. Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you'd like to think, wouldn't you, John? They were just 3 pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you found them getting high in that tomb, stalked them through the graves, and killed them one by one. You ignored their cries for help, their pleas for mercy. You put holes in their ruined, drug-addict bodies, and then you chopped off their heads, because everybody knows that removing the head is the only way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill the snake, John! You can't kill what cannot be killed! Thou shalt not raise up, thou cannot put down again! Thou couldst not kill Amy, thou shalt not destroy thy works, for they are the works of the eternal dragon! Now even she is at thy door, her hand at thy throat, and you will see her not. I will give you thy soul, for I am the god of this world. Pandemonium Regent Satnai Vitae, Pandemonium Regent Satnai Vitae, and then, fucking, yeah, you get it. Can we, speed this up a little bit? Satan, 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 evil. I'm here, John. What? Darn, I melted. Oh, I'm a squiggle! Cool! I did it, I beat Bloodborne. Ooh, what's this? There's like an arrow over there. Oh, I've morphed back. Hello? So what's like the arrow? Does the arrow want me to go down? Candy tunnel. Oh, fuck. Come on. Death awaits. No, see, I am a squiggle. Are you haunted? Yeah, you're haunted. Two more dead discovered outside Candy Tunnel near Sterling. 2 more bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch under Snake Meadow Hill Road outside Sterling. The notorious Candy Tunnel is the area known to be home to addicting gangs, runaways, and the indignant. What the fuck is indignant? Has been the site of several grisly discoveries over the past 3 months. Since May, 5 bodies have been rediscovered from the drainage ditch leading to the tunnels. Authorities are being pressured to... fucking goddamn. By concerned citizens to search the tunnels amid fears of a possible connection to Joe Bauman, aka the Candy Store Killer, who has claimed 8 victims in Connecticut and Rhode Island over the past year. Was Rhode Island like a real state? Back in like 1980s? I don't know. It feels like Rhode Island like happened in 2000. Satan lives. He sure does, pal. Neko. Like, Rhode Island just feels like it spawned in 2000. And, like, before that, it just didn't, like, it didn't exist. Read. This? When you see it, don't move. Satan. That one has an eye. Rhode Island's one of the original colonies, right? Is it? What were the, like, hang on. What were the 13 colonies? New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, fuck. Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. Rhode Island doesn't feel like it was in that original, like, skunkle, though. You know what I mean? Aren't you American? How do you not know this? I have to use my calculator if anything needs an 8 added to it. You can ask me what, like, 25 plus 8 is. That will take me a while. I am not smart. Why do you think I stream video games on the internet? What is 25 plus 8? $33. I'm pretty sure. Eight times 30? That's 240, right? Is this an 8 times 3? Like, isn't that... No, wait. Hold on. Is that 180? I think it's 180. No, it's not. Hold on. No, yeah, I was right. That's 240. I couldn't remember if 8 times 3 was, like, 24 or not. Woo! I'm in the sewers. 240 or 204? 240.
Hi, it's me. Sewer Man. This is as far as I'll go to hide my stash. Nobody goes past the first pipe. No one except those strange people with their bodies painted red and their eyes like animals. Twice a month they come past right through here into the deeper tunnels. Sometimes I can hear them yelling or chanting. Sometimes I hear something like an old woman laughing. Sometimes I hear things that aren't even human. Whatever they are, they sound really, really big.
I know not what I bless your child.
Okay, you're welcome. I guess. 8? Is that plus or time? 8 times 3 times 10. $240? Again? I think? I go right now. Woo! Devil room. Nice hole. When I was a boy, my nana used to tell me old legends about the dragons, trolls, and demons that lived up in the mountains of Norway. In those old tales, the people were never strong enough to kill the monster. So instead, they would offer sacrifice, one of their own to appease it. If it's satisfied, it was like a deal with the devil. One sacrifice per year, so the beast would never come down from the mountain and slaughter the entire village in one night. There was no candy store killer. What we're dealing with isn't even human. When I got separated from the other officers, I saw that damn thing dragging what was left of Jenkins down into its lair. That's when I understood. The bums and the tweakers, the ones with grit, and the child prostitute runaways, they'll eventually come back to the tunnels. The fucking what? They always do. It can have them, for all I care. No one wants them around except maybe that thing. And I tell you what, I hope to God it never gets tired of them. All right, well, I guess my turn in the hole. Or not. That's a wall. Basically, the way it works is that me and math are not good friends. We've never been good friends. I have a calculator in my pocket, and my brain wants to forget how to do math. And who am I to deny it that? Do I look like a bit of a, ubu baby whenever I pull out my calculator and I'm like, I don't know how to do 15% of the check? Kind of, maybe. But at the same time, I'm still doing it. Because it's either that or I sit there and I'm like, Multiple officers wounded, 1 dead in sewer tunnel shootout. Law enforcement officials are reported multiple officers down, including 1 deputy who was fatally wounded after an exchange of gunfire in the sewer tunnels near Snake Meadow Hill Road, also known as the Candy Tunnel. Witnesses say they heard the shots approximately 10 minutes after police raided the tunnels, where the unsuspected murderer Joe Boardman, aka the Candy Store Killer, was alleged to be hiding. At this time, it's not known how many officers have been wounded, although it has been confirmed that 1 officer has been killed. Officials are not saying it was Boardman or wounded in the exchange, offering one to be made recovery of the casualties from the tunnels. I don't know percents either. My dad kept trying to teach me like decimals. My dad was like, Jacob, it's real easy. Here's how you do decimals. I'm like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, Dad, I get it now. Yeah, I'm starting to like work it together in my head. Yeah, I'm starting to get it. And the entire time my brain was just like, did you know that steel types cannot be hurt by poison types? Ground types are immune to electric moves. Electric also is hurt by rock. Fire types are not effective against water types. Ice damages dragons. Is this just a fucking circle? Entire time. You could be telling me literally anything. Anything, like, important, and my brain's just gonna be, like, on autopilot. The entire time, it's just like, now remember, this information you're being told is probably very vital to something. But at the same time, you need to keep in mind,
The dragon's greatsword is acquired from cutting the tail of the stone dragon located at the bottom of Ash Lake, which is also located near Blighttown. So, like, what do I do? Do I go to sleep? Because I can't leave anymore. Like, I can't leave. The game just, like, it circles me now. Fractions fuck me up, and then it's not 10, 5, or 1 addition fuck me up, and double anything, double digit, I need a calculator. I am one brain cell. I just have I have a calculator. Like, that's what I use it for. Like, okay, look, app on my phone. Money's not real. Numbers aren't fucking real. None of these are real. We only ever needed, like, 2 ways to describe anything. Yeah, like, that's a lot. That's a little. That's it. That's all you need. Hey, man, how much of meat do you have stored up? Oh, you know, a lot. How much meat do you have stored up? Oh, you know, a little. That's it. That's it. That's perfect. That works. I'm just kind of, like, in here. Kind of, like, can I purify evil through the grate? Can I purify the wall? Hey, it's me, God. Let me in. What if you want to know if you have enough meat for the whole town, huh? You have a lot of meat? That's definitely, like, one of those situations where you'd use a lot. Because you'd be like, yeah, I got a lot of meat. You're not going to offer it if you have a little meat. If you got a lot, yeah, sure. You can feed the whole town. I want to leave, like, the fucked up sewers. How much is a lot? Well, it's a lot. Again, that's all you need. What about when you have no meat? Yeah, you have a little meat. Alright, okay, so you need, like, 3 things. There, you need 3. You have none meat. This is just a circle. Have I soft-locked myself somehow? Because these 2 places go to the same place. Left and down takes me to down from middle. Left from down middle takes me to left from middle. They all just loop back here. Except this way, which takes me here. Which takes me to this room, and this room just had, like, the fucking bleeding man in it. No, I'm the bleeding man. And there's bottles, there's, like, the blood path, which goes here, which is a wall. Going in here shows the hole that I cannot go. Got a no clip. What do you mean no clip? Up. Fuck me. I would have lost there forever. You have to learn polynomials or babies will starve of not eating meat. What does a child do for me? It sits there. It cries. It poops its pants. It can't do taxes. It doesn't know what the fuck a binomial function is. It can't even play Dark Souls. What's the point of it? Terrible investment. I'll go in the eye hole. You could write like an AI, and it could do everything I just said, and it would be better. Okay, bye. All right, hold on. So this is obviously like a wall. That's a wall. That's me getting stabbed. Is that Mortis? That's Mortis. Okay. Not going in the stabbing hole. I'm sorry, God. Please save me. Alright, so let's follow the blood. I like the blood. Let's get the flashlight. I like the flashlight. Okay. Who the fuck's the purple guy? I'm already like a demon. You can't like do anything to me. I'm a spider already, right? This is the worst flashlight. Purple guy. It's purple guy. Red guy. Where's like I need Markiplier screaming purple guy.
Can't go that way for some reason. What the hell? What the hell? Purple guy!
There we go. The way he just fucking screams like, purple guy! I love it. All right, now I can see in the stabbing hole. Down? Not down. Not down. That's not like an arrow. Clean up.
It's locked.
Damn shame. They hate the light. You're right, they do. But what the fuck are they? All right, everybody. All right, come on. No, back up. Back up. Back up. I gotta deal with this. What the fuck are they? It's like a pile of meat. Okay, that thing's gone. I don't think that one was a threat. Am I gonna die? the fuck is even happening? Get away from me. No. Good children. No. Who? Oh, that's like rumbling my controller.
Don't be afraid, God. Where 2 or 3 are gathered, don't bed. There will he be also. We can banish this demon together. You must protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm. Let us go.
What do you mean protect you? Did you miss a page? I don't know how to get to that page. It's blocked by like Satan, goat, and fucking letter.
Yes, it's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, God. There is not much you could have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
Thank you, priest. Hello, Baphomet. Not gonna be on. Not one of my favorite SMT demons.
I will say of the Lord, he is mine. Mortis.
He died so fast! What do you mean, great job? How was I supposed to know about the red fucking, like, cannibal that was gonna sprint out? I thought I was supposed to, like, fucking help him kill, like, grandma here.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress.
Back the fuck off. Back the fuck off. Back the fuck off.
I shall behold the reward of the wicked, because I have made the Lord my refuge.
Back the fuck off.
There shall no evil befall me, for he shall give his angels charge over me.
This is the way you do it. Like,
Bear me up in their hands,
we just fuse.
I shall tread upon the serpent, because I have set my love upon him. Therefore will he deliver me. He will deliver me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. Vade post mi sacana, exodi domine Patri. Vade post mi sacana, exodi domine Patri. Vade post mi sacana, exodi domine Patri.
Stop playing. Stop. Stop. The lights have gone out. That thing rumbles. That's my controller. Well, this boss fight isn't that bad. Whatever. What happened to like my priest friend? Or am I just in like the shadow dimension? This is like a mind fight. I win. He can't like die, can he? Show her God. Show God. Show Ho. It's working. Mechanics. Fuck. I was gonna be like, I remember these. Please kill this thing. Please kill it. This makes the most cursed noises. Come on. We need to combine our DPS. We need to, like, phase push. Ah! I understand you are made of, like, asbestos and dust. But I'm gonna need some more help here, Father. You are not putting out DPS. You are not fucking... You're not contributing to the static. I'm going to have to kick you out. I don't want to. I know that, like, you're a friend of everybody, of, like, the raid leader, but, like, you're just not really... You're not bringing anything to the table here. Fuck. No. Yes! No. Bad. Bad. What fucking, like... What demon did you summon to make these kinds of noises? No, no, there he is. I wake up in my bed. It was all a dream. Demons were never real. I was never a priest. John, can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. I will always love you back. Molly. I was never a priest. I never had a wife.
I'm not going in there.
What's even in there? She took the kids. Did they even have kids? Look at the shitty living room we have. John, we don't have much time. The profane Sabbath is almost upon us. If they find Nate and Jason, they will perform a ritual on them to call forth a demon of unspeakable power. The name of the demon is Malphas. I'm in the process of discovering their whereabouts. I will contact you again soon. We must not let them do to the boys what they did to Amy. Father Garcia.
My nightmares are getting worse. Ever since I left that house, I am haunted by visions of demons. I finished my work with Amy, but now the boys are in danger. This time I must not fail. Malphas must be stopped. As the profane Sabbath draws closer, the workers of darkness grow stronger. This will be my greatest test of faith yet.
Faith!
God have mercy on my soul.
Like the game name! Ending 1. Go forth with faith. Like with the name of the game. How many endings are there? Yeah, September, What? There's 12 endings. I glanced back over at the game, and I saw the white car, and I was like, is that a cum puddle? And then I was like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Hello. Mr. and Mrs. Martin, that's it, Martin. Hey, I'm just gonna, like, explore your house real quick. Alright. Let me in. 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 Hi, it's me! Oh, fuck. Hi, it's me! Would you like to join our youth group? We've got a PS3. You can play Spyro before a sermon begins. Oh, you like Spyro, don't you? Can you hear me? 3 days until the profane Sabbath. John, we don't have much time for profane Sabbath, and then, yeah, okay, so you've already told me that. I still have God.
I'm not going in there.
I want to go in there. What's in the fucking cross room? What, do you have, like, illicit photos? Can't find Nate or Jason Martin in the state foster care system. It's possible that after what happened last year, they went to live with their relatives. I'll try to find out what I can. Meanwhile, I'll go investigate the clinic where Amy worked. We must find the place where they intend to summon Malfast and disrupt their plans. Vanya con Dios. Hello, note. So I still have notes. I'll always love you back, Karen. I don't think my wife's name was Karen. Was it? Wasn't like Martha or something? With Molly. I'm gonna say, because I don't remember my wife's name being Karen. Not a bad basement. A little bit of water damage. A lot of water damage, actually. That's it. All right. Do I have ghosts around? Am I demons? What if I tried turning that cross around on myself? Chapter 3 is still a demo, right? I thought it was like, yeah, I thought it was out. Hello, officer. Are you demons?
Yes, I am hopeless for you, preacher.
Why? What is this? Damn, I could have gotten hit by a truck. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it! Yes!
Mortis.
Woo! Alright, truck percent.
Yes, I am hopeless for you, preacher.
That results in... How was I supposed to know that? Hello, Beazelfest. Calling all metal fans, Beazelfest. 1987 rocks the hell out of Hartford. Friday night. You didn't spell night right. Spelling error? 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. featuring appearances by When All Is Said and Done, Trust No Corpse, The Horror Is Dead, Basement 2, Return to Bondage, Among the Bloodied. So close. Lying Still in Silence, Mother of Shadow, and The Door to Afterbirth. $5 for, like, tickets at the door? That's fucking cheap. What's like, this is like 1986. $5 today. That's like $13 today. That's not that bad. For like a concert? That's not that bad. Anyway, hi, Rat. Where'd you come from? You feel watched. Is this like a strip club? Oh, no. This is a... Facts. Rhonda Erickson from Gary Miller. Hi, Rhonda. Just a couple reminder after last week's visit. Please keep your desk tidy. Our patients need to feel at ease with their healthcare experience. Remember, our sales points. Clean, quick, courteous. Don't return any calls from the Department of Health before notifying me first or leaving a message with Tiffany. We cannot afford another surprise inspection. Please do not call me on my direct personal line if you happen to hear back from Miss Martin. One more thing. Keep Jeffrey out of sight. Remember, Gary loves you. Am I Gary? I'm Gary, right? I'm Gary? No, I'm John. Am I John? Who's Gary? Is Gary the baby? It's gonna like have horns or something? That's not a baby. No, you're Milky. No, it's no, I'm boards over the door. I thought I was Gary. No, you're not. You're not Gary. I'm John. I'm John, not Gary. Who's Gary? Damn. A lot to think about.
Someone drop a crowbar here.
Demon. 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 I found it. Where are we going? What adventures will we have? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. No way. No. Fuck no. I saw it, and I immediately recognized it. I want you all to do me a favor. I'm going to unpause the game. Please look at the curtain that is directly below me. And you too should still feel my rage. You will share with me my pain.
I need to hide.
It's fucking loss. It has no clue. Look at it. It has no clue. Do I move? Okay. Okay, bye. There's a lot of, like, bloody I can get upstairs and
I need to hide.
I can get upstairs in a gurney, right? It's just me. One of the boys. You know, just Gary over there. Gary, I have to name Gary in my mind. Just bleeding to death. Okay, bye. How do I leave? How do I leave bed mode?
What the hell is going on here?
Bone demon.
You're coming with me, preacher.
I'm coming with me. Okay. Let's go. Are you gonna shoot me? It's outside. Are you demons? You could just let me rot, you know, like, rotting's not so bad. I feel like if I could rot.
I'm gonna need your crowbar, preacher. Jesus Christ, what is that thing?
If I could rot, I would rot. Okay. Can you, like, shoot it? Can you shoot? I cannot pry the bars. Like, I cannot use my crowbar to crow. All right, yep, solid DPS. Good DPS. Okay, how do I crowbar the door? Look at that. Look at that tank right there. I have aggro? I have aggro. Please, I have aggro. You gotta step in. You gotta step in. Are you out of bullets? Do you have ammo? Please take aggro. Nice shot. You know, say what you will. I guess they have those guys pretty well equipped. Well, sorry about your car, but it's not my car, so bye. Achievement unlocked, Beazle baby. Investigate the clinic. This place would smell so bad. Yeah, well, okay. Why is the book moving? Why am I throwing it? I finish reading a passage and I just throw the book. Jesu Christi. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna need you all to step back, please. We are trained professionals. We know what we're doing. I'm doing the job. I throw the book after every time I read it.
I don't know what to tell you.
What the hell else am I gonna do? I'm not gonna, like, sit up there and, like, talk to them and, like, assuage their fears. No, I gotta get down here and I gotta, like, speak Latin at your daughter. Take it. Save her. Oh, you're dead.
Don't worry, Amy, I'm coming.
What? Is that like the priest power-up? "2 days until death." You know, in a way, I don't think, like, messing with the Bible makes you, like, like, you know, not, like, demonic, though, you know what I mean? It makes you sacrilegious, of course. That's just, like, the definition of the word. I'm not telling you to go in there! But, like, if you, like, ate a Bible page, you, like, almost want to do it because you're like, I've been told to not do it. But, like, what if I do it? I don't know. Maybe that's just my brain, but my brain is wired to want to do things that are, like, off limits. Would jumping in a nuclear reactor be absolutely detrimental to my health? Yes. Would I want to do it? Yes. There's an apartment building in New Haven where they may attempting to summon Malphas. I'm able to go there myself. It's up to you to stop their ritual. I don't know if you're getting my letters or not. I hope you'll be here soon. I really need your help. They're in the apartment. I see them all the time now. I can hear them in the darkness. I haven't slept in days. When you get here, just come straight to my place. Tiffany can't be trusted. Don't talk to my neighbors either. They won't let me leave. Lisa. Who the fuck's Lisa? I'll let my contact you. I think they're watching. I need you to come over here as soon as you can. The situation's gotten so much worse. My address is that. Thank you, Lisa. P.S. If for some reason I don't answer the door, get the spare key from my friend Tiffany. Eat a page? Yeah, I know somebody like ate a page of the Bible. It just happened. Now her name's... No, it was still Karen. That's still Karen. What's in my basement? What's in my basement? Do I have friends in my basement? Not even a rat? If you go deep, you probably get cancer. Yeah, but like, or like superpowers. I don't know. Radiation's fun. To an extent. Funny green beams. It's not even green. Hi. Among the Dead. These are just Doom level names. Hello, it's me. Your Uber exorcism. Hello, Mr. Ward. I'm sorry to have worried you. I am perfectly fine. I have not been feeling like myself lately. However, I am much better now. Please do not trouble yourself with coming to visit. I have decided to take an extended vacation in the country, so you will not find me at home. Sincerely, Lisa Pearson.
I should check my other notes from Lisa.
Apartment 5A. B, 5A, Lisa Pearson. Her name is Lisa Pearson. That sounds like a fake demon name. Like, do not worry about me. It is simply, I am normal as always. My name is Danthal Person. 5th floor. I have never felt better. I think it was just the stuffy church air. Let's start playing games. The first floor is a great place to start. However, to play the game, you just know the rules. Beware, if you have a susceptible soul, you might get pulled in. What? I just sneeze. Ah! I can tell it's getting colder outside. Because that means that I start sneezing more when I'm inside. Yes. Am I going for a triple? Nah, maybe. Maybe, actually, hold on. Someone had their jaw fall off because they consumed too much radiated water, aka medicine. Their body's still radioactive. It's going for the next couple hundred years. You can be a landmark. You eat a solid chunk of uranium, you're a landmark. Whether you want to be or not. Can you take a bet whether there's going to be a lift jump scare or no? Yeah, sure. You know what? You can't say I'm not a benevolent streamer. All right, there you go. Will there be a horror in the heights? I smell rig. How can I rig this? How can I fucking rig this? All right, gotta do the first. Okay, demon, do the jump scare. Wink. Wink. So where's this game? Also, why is every mirror broken? Where's the game? Do I have to go down? I think I have to go down. Basement? He's in the basement? Literally, what's the point of basements? They only exist to be creepy. Oh, but it's storage space. You put something in the basement and tell me you go down there and get it. I'll call you a liar. You put something in the basement, it's gone. It's just gone forever. It does not exist anymore. Okay, yes, there's a demon in the basement. Right. Need to find Tiffany. Tiffany. Gotta find Tiff. Where's the Tiff? Gotta get that Tiff. Tiffany Robinson, maybe, with the T? She could be 03B. She could be Tiffany Boone in 08. So 03 and 08 are the two I need to check. Tiffany Robinson sounds like a believable name. All right, demon. The basement's very nice. That's carpets, everything. Did you forget to confirm the prediction? I mean, it's still going. Like, we're gonna keep that prediction going. Until, like, I am out of this place. Because I feel like that's fair. Ah, smoking plant. Ah, I see Tiffany had a cooking accident. She dropped the key. Tiffany, what was your cooking accident? Oh, well. Probably chopping apples or something. The fuck out of the TV. Gonna do it again? Just simply a mishap with a knife, and she rushed to the bathroom. 5th floor, I think, was the one I needed to go to. I think 5 was Lisa. Spooky's house location. Old creaky attic, dark basement, hidden alcove behind false bookcase, family crypt you can just learn via the account of your will or grandfather. It's always gonna... Attics are, like, kind of scary, but, like, I think they're more meant... The basement is, like, so fucking freaky. What? Knife head. You wish to break the seal of Alu. Your answer lies in the blood-stained knife and the face hiding in the deep dark, but only those who have ascended to the highest point can ascend to the lowest depths. Remember, Gary loves you. Who's Gary? So I need to go up as high as I can. And then I'm allowed to go down? Basement stairs are scarier than basements. It depends. If the no, fine, I'm wrong. It does not depend. The basement stairs are always scarier. You know why though, right? It's because of the fact that, like, literally no basement stair lets you turn on the basement lights from the top of the stairs. They let you turn on the basement stair light, which doesn't help. If you could turn on the basement lights at the very top of your stairs, then it would be so much less scary. Oh, Halloween. Mine does. Well, I guess what? I live in a mud hut. I'm a Neanderthal. William Family Newsletter, October 1987. If you're reading this, it means you've been invited to the Williams Family Annual Halloween Block Party. It will be held at Halloween starting at 5 p.m. in Apartment 9B. Activities will start promptly, so please do not leave. So please do not be late. If you plan on bringing a plus one, please let me know in advance. Only friends and family, aka those who receive this newsletter, are invited. Also, just a reminder that this is a family-friendly event, so please leave all overly scary costumes and masks at home. Timmy is still traumatized after last year's incident. Also, I respectfully ask that you keep alcohol and cigarettes out of the apartment. Also, we do not want to repeat of last year with the power going out, so please bring treats, but no tricks. And just another friendly reminder that anti-religious or satanic imagery will not be allowed at the apartment. Also, please be aware of Timmy's diet and food allergies, and please be aware that he suffers from asthma, so please do not sneak up on him or try to scare him again. He still has trouble after what happened last year. You will also notice that he has a new imaginary friend. When you see him, please just roll with it. Timmy's therapist says it's a healthy for him to have a coping mechanism. See you all at the party. Can't wait for you to meet Mr. Miller, who is taking Timmy so well and become like part of his family. Debbie, oh my God, Debbie, I'm not coming to this fucking party. Jesus Christ. I hit the button again on accident, but like, oh my God. No way anybody in their right mind goes to that, right? There's so many rules. So do you have a fart button? Ever since I swapped my soundboard over back to the thing that I, should have used my soundboard for in the first place. Sacrifice what you cling to. Jesus.
So be it.
Alright, so now it's in the basement. There goes my protection against demons. They say they did not say free food. Place item to be sacrificed inside a container. Pull on close hatch. Push button to send dumbwaiter down the basement. Light will blink red if it is done successfully. Please make sure your sacrifice does not jostle around inside the container. Do not open hatch once dumbwaiter has reached basement. I have done enough. I don't have enough earplugs and I'm tired of people losing them. Please wait for the green light to come on before using. Why? What's in there? So, like, there's a thing in the base. Like, okay, here's the thing. Like, I have a soundboard. My soundboard has these.
Throwing flashbang.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Stop!
That's my soundboard. I keep these around for personal use. Not for, like, stream use. The funny, finally. What do you mean the funny, finally? What do you mean the funny, finally? Huh? I'm funny. I'm funny. I'm funny. I'm funny. Right? To be fair, funny is just like, say the most dumb shit thing you can possibly imagine with like a shred of confidence. Anyway, basement time. Hey, why'd the music stop? Okay, we're not counting that. Gary lied to us. When you see it, run.
It's on camera.
Fuck. Oh, there's demon statues here. I think I might be dead. Oh, shit. They have no clue. They have no clue. I'm so good at this game. The fuck was that? Eyeball? Skull. Hello? I'm dead. No, I'm not. How do... I should be dead. Kind of nasty with it. Ah, fuck me. It can go through walls though, right? Or not. Okay, or not, whatever. I'm not gonna complain. Birdman? Birdman. Getting there. Closer now. So close. Right down here. Can't miss it. I'm glad my cross glows in the dark. A lot of candles down here. So... No, I never got... Why did I do that? Right, it's to break the seal of, like... Yeah, that. My face is teeth. Okay. Yeah, sure. You know. I have thought to myself many times, I would like to grow more teeth. And to be fair, I did never specify where I would like the teeth to be grown. I just always kind of thought I would like more teeth. So you know what? That one is on me. Okay. Can I open the seal now?
Some kind of seal is blocking my way.
Fuck. Still need knife. Seal, 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 seal. Seal of Alu. You need a blood-stained knife and the face hiding in the deep dark. Blood-stained knife. There's probably a blood-stained knife in Tiffany's apartment. Because again, she had that cooking accident. There's a very logical explanation for everything that's happening in this game. She was on the 8th floor? She was 8A, right? A is this way. I'm going to assume this means he has. No, wait, fucking, why is 8A? Who was in 8A? Sister Tiffany has gone against the will of the unspeakable. I thought I should trust her, but I was wrong. Proceed with the original plan. The woman in 5A will be our vessel. Let her pious friend come to rescue her. The unspeakable shall crush them both. Second road would be cool. Enamel makes no sense. We don't know what enamel is. Like, you can fix anything else on the human body except enamel. And it's fucked up and weird. Like, what even is enamel? Why is it so special, huh? It's just in my mouth. My mouth constantly fights against the enamel. For no reason. I need to find a knife. Where's the knife? Alright, I guess I'm exploring every floor. Thought toothpaste can help rebuild enamel. No. It protects it. I don't think it rebuilds it. Maybe I follow the candles. Knife. Okay, knife dead. Face hiding in the darkness? Every initiated follower knows that in order to bring about the second death, one must sacrifice 7 by passing them throughout the carved on the impure vessel's face. Then thou shalt the unspeakable reward with second death, such as the fate of that whore Amy. My beloved Gary has set his sights far too low. I will surpass her. Hey, what's going on? Like, I don't think you're allowed to, like, have a basement. I don't think apartments can have basements. Like, just as, you know, a standard. Brothers and sisters, this month will be host to a very special visitor. It is here to help prepare the way for the coming unspeakable. Of course, due to its special nature and the full access to the entire building, including your apartments, bedrooms, etc., if you are lucky enough to see it, you would do well not to approach or speak to it. Find a dark or dimly lit area and try to stay out of its way. One of you will be blessed to find it's made its home in your dwelling. Do not go down into that hole it will make, no matter whose voice you hear down there. If you believe one of your fellow brothers or sisters is inside, please notify me and I will retrieve the remains in a timely manner. Also, just a reminder that rent and utilities are due by Friday. Love, Gary. He's a landlord that summons demons. That's like fucking awful. This is the worst deal. right, let's be honest. Like, $50 a month to live here. Like, modern money. $50 to live in the haunted apartment complex. Where there are active demons that run about. Do you do it? Personally, I'm just gonna say it. I'm saying hell no. Yeah, that's a big no from Big Me. Sounds like an exciting time. No, you're gonna wake up, and there's gonna be like a guy standing above your bed. He's gonna be like, and you're gonna like freak out. You're not gonna stay in that apartment, no matter how cheap it is. Yeah, you're gonna wake up dead. Oh, look, it's the face in the darkness.
My beloved Gary, alas, the mask is already stained with blood. My blood. The ritual is complete. You will not find me on this mortal plane, for I am beyond. Look for me in the unseen world if you dare. Tiffany.
Alright, kill it. The witchcraft is undone! Are you a professional exorcist? No, you're you. Fuck. I've had worse roommates. No, you haven't. It's a demon. What could be a worse roommate? The two demons? Alright. Get the fuck out of here. A serial killer isn't like a demon already a serial killer. Why is the knife one back?
I know your secret.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. What? No. No, absolutely not. Absolutely no. No, that was bullshit. My current roommate poured spoiled milk down the drain. I'd never do that. I would never do that. I would dump grease down a sink, yeah. Just because I'm that dumb. And I know for a fact I would do it just because I'm lazy. If I was in an apartment. But like spoiled milk, no. You have any idea how chunky that is? You're not fitting that in a drain because it's gonna like, you're gonna like thwop it in there. It's gonna like, you know. You know. Alright, he's behind me. What the fuck do you mean? You need to kill. What do you mean kill it? They don't have a face. You can't kill something that doesn't have a face. Everything that dies has a face. You can't kill something that doesn't have a face. That's like rules of engagement 101. Like you chop down a tree, that doesn't count. Trees don't have faces. Snails have faces. I don't care what you say. Snails have coral. Somewhere in there is a face. Bacteria. Doesn't count.
I know your secret.
What is my secret? Can you tell me?
Put out your eyes.
Can you please tell me my secret? I want to know my own secret.
You can't hide anymore.
But my secret!
Betrayer.
What the fuck you mean? Tell me my lore.
You belong to her.
Amy? Alright, it's dead. The girl you shot and murdered didn't have a face. Yeah, she's like, see, she's not dead. That shouldn't count. Again, faces denote humanity. Without the face, there is no humanity. Therefore, you can't kill it. Dogs, face, humanity, living. Which floor? It was the second floor, right? Second floor had the knife. 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 She's dead. You literally got charged with murder. Jellyfish. Jellyfish don't die. Trick question. I didn't get charged with murder. I got charged with murder of a lady. No, I didn't kill a lady. I killed a demon. You qualify as a leech. How do I qualify as a leech? I hate blood. I know. That's a lie. I do kind of like blood. I don't mind blood. I would suck up my own blood from cuts whenever I was a kid. I'd be like, yeah. On my arm. Because, like, I always was afraid that if I didn't do... Okay, two things. One, I legitimately thought if I sucked the blood out of my arm, like, enough, if I drank enough blood, I would become a vampire. This did not happen. I'm still upset about it. Two, I thought if I did that, I could put the blood back in my body and save it. I don't know why, but I thought that if I did that, I'd recycle blood. This also did not work. I mean, it just makes sense, right? Like, okay, I'm bleeding. What do I do? Put the blood back in. That's what a blood transfusion is. Hello.
Lisa, thank God you're alright. Good, what are you so good? It's so dark, I can't see the light anymore. I got here as fast as I could. Let's go, Lisa. I'm not Lisa.
Is she just, like, running at me, like, swirling her arms? Oh my god, it's Baphomet! Oh my god, I killed Lisa!
Oh no, Lisa, I'm so sorry. So never made me do it.
Well, tried my best. There's no, like, reload save option either. Oh, well. You know, I mean, she already paid for the exorcism. So, like, that's not refundable now. Damn shame. Oh, well. Anyway. Congratulations, no crowd. There was no, scary elevator. Hi? What are you doing up there? Okay, bye. Hope you had fun. Fucking weirdo. Hi? You want to meet God? You're not even in this room.
Miss and Mrs. Martin.
Can't
Hello?
purify the picture.
Hello?
Did I beat someone to death? I don't remember anything further. So I went into their bathroom first.
Amy, are you in here?
I don't remember anything I can't go that way. What's going on upstairs? What's happening in the attic? Hi. I saw that. I saw that.
Amy, let's go back to the basement.
Honey, get back in the basement.
Let's go.
We don't want the company seeing you. The fuck? My grandmother? Do I have a grandmother?
We are doing this here and now.
It talks like an anime villain.
Mr. Martin?
This is just an anime fight. One day until the profane Sabbath. Sad bath. One day until a sad bath.
I'm not going in there.
I want to go in there though. John, I'm getting reports of children exhibiting strange behavior at the daycare center on 4th Street. If Nate and Jason are there, then you can bet that that's the place where they would try to summon Malphaz. There's no time left. Go to the daycare and find out what's really going on. Fear not. Father Garces. Is my wife's name still Karen? Yes. Even though it was Molly before, but whatever. Wait. What's going on in my basement? What's going on down there? Demons? No. Okay, so now there's children. Alright, so if I get possessed... why can't I drive my car? Hello, it's me, the priest on the road. Please do not hit me. I am a pedestrian. I am crossing. Is this a fucking hostage situation? Is the demon in there? Do they know the demon's in there? Special demon police force. Police force. How do you make a portal to hell? Come see me and I'll show you how. It's not really a riddle. The tunnels await. Are you possessed? That doesn't seem that bad. Gary loves us! Mother Moon watcheth her little ones behind a door of sleep. Daughter Chalice is filled an offering to the master in the unseen world. Spirit bird arriveth from afar and come back the roost. These vessels are the Unholy Trinity. The fallen star shall guide them. What colors do you see? Look to the children if you are lost. So the moon is no, the moon is girls, but the star is red. Hold on. Does this even mean anything? Moon. Chalice. The chalice has to be like that color. The chalice, because it said like daughter chalice. The boys are like cyan. Where is cyan? Mother Moon. Daughter Chalice. Spirit Bird. Spirit Bird. Spirit Bird. One of them's cyan. Madison, age 6. Oh, that's the fucking mushroom game from DreadX. So the boys are blue. Cloud is blue. Flower is yellow. But flower is yellow, not yellow. Welcome, children. Who is children? Kaylee. Her mom got eaten by this cat, Luigi's Mansion ghost. Uncle Earl was eaten on a lake. Chalice is purple. Pink. The star is red. Yeah, shut up. You know, shining stars, our family. There's the demon. The mother is also pink? Is star yellow? V1. Why is V1 here? There's this thing, which has more cyan boys. Thanks, Satin. Okay, now that's in the other room. Ellie, age 4. The spirit bird is blue. The bird is blue. Star is red. Moon is orange. It's not like light blue either. It's like, yeah, it's dark blue. This is like purple. Pink. It's that. This is red. Look at V1's hand. Hang on, I gotta fucking hobble over there. I am but a priest, alright? Priests are some of the slowest creatures known to man. Weighed down by all that love of God. Nice. Okay, so what's in the basement? Is it Gary? This is where it lives. Is it Gary? Searcher. Investigate the daycare. Are you Gary? Good noise. Thank you. Good noise. Hey there, fellas. Where are we going? Just had to exorcise a demon real quick.
If you're reading this, then congratulations. You are on your way to experiencing the wonders of our unspeakable future under the guidance of Gary. Gary, our brother. Gary, our friend. Gary, a normal human being just like you and me. As a Tier 1 acolyte, you are just beginning your unspeakable journey to eventually see what Gary sees, and prove yourself worthy to become fit to experience the second death, reserved for only the most worthy. To find out if you are a vessel, remember to attend meetings of the Eternal Order of the Second Death, twice a week. Follow Gary's instructions exactly. Be honest with him in all that you do. Do not ever ask what is behind the door in the basement of the clinic. Is this Gary? Am I gonna fucking meet Gary? She consumed 6 little twigs. Only 2 were left to walk as husks. Go ahead, priest. Stare into the eyes of my mother. Is the statue not your mother? Hello, ma'am. Beautiful eyes. You are deteriorating. Beautiful eyes. No. All right. I think there's like still a piece of eye on the right. No, okay. We got an eye. We got a new eye. I can look at that. Weird mom. I just wonder, like, who the fuck's Gary? Are you Gary? Were you Gary? Congratulations, you've officially been granted Tier 2 status in the Eternal Order of the Second Death. Upon crossing the threshold from Tier 1 to 2, your life as an acolyte will change dramatically. You may start noticing shadowy figures in corners of rooms, or experiencing feelings of lost time when holding sharp objects. Ancient symbols written in blood will materialize on the floor and walls of your home. Animals will no longer trust you. You may emit a foul odor that will cause your former loved ones to avoid you. These are just a few of the things, the marvelous blessings that await you in this new stage of your life. If you remain loyal to Gary, your journey towards becoming a vessel for the second death will progress to new levels of knowledge and power. Remember, if you neglect your weekly meetings or do not pay your tithes to the order, your fingers will be forcibly bent backwards. Gary loves you. This just sounds like what fucking Patreon is. Gaze upon the magnificence of Lord Pierta Corrada. This beautiful statue depicts faithful members of the Second Order receiving the second death in the loving embrace of Et Mater. 2 such statues were commissioned thanks to the generous patronage of the Save family. We invite everyone to reverently approach the statue whenever they are in need of rest. This is just what Patreon sounds like to me. Who is Gary? Who is Gary? You calling me toxic? Like toxic undead. Andros, so at Discord, East and West trade places. That was a long-range kill. Or dog stirreth his pot full of sinners. The seats revolve. Baal giveth favor. The low seats are made high. 5 seats in the north facing west. 5 in the south facing east. So who's who? So 5 in the north facing east? Or is it west? North face west. There's only 3 up there right now. I need to get like the other 3 up there.
We're gonna be here a while. That's 5. That's 5 west. Five in the south facing. I'm literally only missing 1 seat right there. Four. Fuck. Do it again. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. Fuck. Do this one. This one is not right in any capacity. No, that's not right at all. Is that the solution? That's how I feel whenever I bite into the ice cream cone and my teeth are sensitive. That's how I feel. Is that me? Is that my skin? Am I a bag? Can I be made into a bag? Personally, I think if you took my skin, right, and made me into a bag, I would be a pretty good bag. Not the best. I'm not saying I'd be the best bag. But I'd be a pretty good bag. A solid $60 bag. Did I win? I mean, I'm happy. I grew an extra set of arms. Bird, now you are ready. Ready for... Would I be able to buy the Milky bag? Yes, there'd only be 1 though. I would be a single run bag because unfortunately I don't think I have that much skin. What? Oh, am I spindly now? Oh no, I was just sitting down. Kill him! Do I win? Do I lose? Deliver 2 into Moloch's hands before opening his navel. Who? You want baby? Want this guy? Filthy acolyte, the substance of Gary's influence flows through your veins. You are corrupted beyond repair. Your family and friends have forsaken you. There is no returning from the path you have chosen. Only Gary can save you now. Give up and fully let him into your heart and mind, and if you do, he will make you into a vessel worthy into the unspeakable. Resist and your soul will be lost forever. Welcome to Tier 3. Gary loves you. I finally did it, guys. I'm a Tier 3 Gary sub. I've been working up to this my whole life. I sure hope Gary, like, reads my chat messages. Me and Gary are basically dating. Which one of these is the vessel? Oh, that's the vessel. Not gonna lie, kind of a cool skeleton. Don't know what it is of, but kind of a cool skeleton. Okay. Yes. Of course. So, don't use the cross on that one. That's the one that grows the face. See, like, with the bag thing, right? The bag thing is entirely the reason I also don't become a VTuber, right? Because, like, if I was a VTuber, I mean, I would overshadow literally every other VTuber on the platform. I just, yeah, I don't think it's fair to everybody if I do that. I think I need to, you know, give everybody else some kind of, like, breathing room there. Because, I mean, I personally am the most interesting man in the world. So I do flash him! Alright, pick up the pod. Walk to the right. I need to just, like, stand my ground and blast him. Alright? Get ready, 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 ready, blast him! Wrong. Can I get like a can I dual wield crosses for double damage? Personally, I think that should be allowed because like if one Jesus is effective, use two. Cook at 100 degrees for 10 minutes, right? Cook at 200 degrees for 5 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna blast him. He's gonna transform. I'm gonna run back. Oh, he grows arms. How the fuck? He moves so fast. Fuck! How do I beat Squiggly? Is it you? Are you giving him the power? Pick up the squungle. Statue becomes quad est feministalia. I can't like break these. This is what tier 3 subbing does to people. Never tier 3 sub to anybody. Unless you want them to become some kind of demonic entity. So now the statue room is just gone. AI loop! AI loop! Looks like your head was too big for your goddamn shoulders. Stupid idiot. I don't think that was how I was supposed to do that. Did you, like, stand up? Do we even have any tier 3 subs here? No. And we're gonna keep it that way, too. I'm never adding a tier 3 emote. If I do add a tier 3 emote, you have full permission to just, like, berate me forever. I will never add a tier 3 emote solely to dissuade people from tier 3 subbing. By tier 3, do you become a horse? If enough people do, yes. It made like the fucking IMAX noise. It did this. It did that. To be fair, that would kill me too. What is it, a fucking car? Okay. So, the mask. So now I can't hurt it? Why can't I hurt it? Oh, I need to reflect it. Mask. Yeah, whatever. Grow as much as you want, random moss. I don't control you. You ever, like, touch moss? You ever, like, put your bare foot on a moss? Do it. That's one of the pleasures of being alive. Moss is so soft. Like, moss is really soft. Hello, fucked up and evil.
Mortis.
Let's play red light, green light. How the fuck am I... What is red light? You fuck... You didn't even say red light. You didn't even say red light. Okay, green light. Hi. The fuck is that? I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. Milky's way telling us to touch grass. I'm not telling you, like... Good. I'm not telling you to touch grass, because I have not touched grass in, like, a millennia. So I'm not gonna do that to you whenever I myself have not done that. Alright, so you need to die again. I'm saying touch moss, which is much more like a fungal thing, I guess. I don't know. Touch moss. Be a fish. Fish touch algae. Never mind. You don't even say red light. You know that, right? Like, you don't just, like, turn around and then run at somebody. You have to say red light first. You have to say red light first. You do not just turn around and run at somebody. It's not even, no, it's not, it's just, it's literal cheating. It's cheating. It's like playing Simon Says and then never saying Simon Says. The fuck do you mean? Outsmarting the enemy isn't cheating. It's just cheating. Hey guys, let's play hide and seek. Okay, let's play hide and seek. And then I set up hidden cameras in every single room, covering every angle. That was on me. That one was on me. She's doing the equivalent of, like, screen peeking right now. Like Halo 2 screen peeking. I can make it. I can make it. I can just make it. You fucking what? Hey, guys. Fuck! I have to do it over. I have to do it all over. I have to do this all over. I don't know how to fight these guys. In any, like, situation that's not this. Where I can, like, cheese them. Why the fuck did you think that was gonna work? Because every other demon man up until now has done this little walk toward you and then transform section. And then they didn't. For some reason. No. 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 Yeah, I know. Red light, green light. I know. Yes. You're gonna say red light. I had so much more time to walk. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Fuck it, I make it. No, I make this. Whatever, I make this. How do I fight these? How the fuck? So it's based on distance. They transform based on distance. Which means, like, if I lead him... No. Does he transform if I go below him? No, so it is still a distance thing. Maybe a damage threshold? I gotta nibble at him. I gotta be the dog. I gotta be the curious badger. Nope! That's not gonna kill him. No. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a long while. No, we're not. No, we're not. I win! All right. Back to home base. She went to church. I went to church. I've gone to church. I know what a God is. I've spoken to him. Look, here he is. All right. All right, Moloch. I'm here. I killed the lady in the apartment. I'm all geared and ready to go. Make me the vessel. You are now a tier 4 acolyte. You've descended beyond everything that could possibly save you. Your words are not your own. Your actions are not your own. You belong, body and spirit, to Gary. Your face itches for the warm embrace of the ritual mask. You long for the blinding pain of the knife. You truly are Gary's chosen. Fear not, only a little longer, and then you will experience the second death. Adios, alma perdida. Gary loves you. Honestly, I think I'd join this cult. If I was, like, social in any capacity, I would 100% fall for a cult. The only reason I am not in a cult is because I hate going outside. But I would absolutely fall victim to a cult. Look, you're already in a cult. No, I'm not. Milky, why? It's just like, it's true though, right? Like, it's true. I know myself. I know that I would definitely fall victim to a cult. You're the cult leader. That's not falling into a cult, and that's establishing a cult. Very different thing. I don't think 14 counts. Different kind of cult. What's going on down here? There's a lantern. Gotta get my cross ready. That sounds... Is that Gary? Bird? Gary? Gary. Purple guy. That looks straight up like fucking purple guy. Hi. Personally, I think crows and ravens are pretty good. Corvids, I think they're called. Gary's. I'm ready for the second death! Hey, what? Oh, it just despawns. Okay. Follow the sigils. Classic Gary move. What's going on here? Very bad extracurricular activity, guy. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. What the fuck? How many you got, Gary? Gary, it's a lot of them. Probably have to stick to the path. Like these. Just, like, stick to the path. Doesn't matter if they scream at you. Just gotta remember what Mom always said. You're a special boy. Everybody else is just jealous. Okay. Was that like a wasp nest? I have to walk the whole way back. How would you speed run Faith? The only way I could see it would be like optimizing like corners. Okay, so that's 1 out of 4, 3. 3 out of 3. Fuck. Ah, now there's ones that lead you astray. Shut up, lady. I don't even know what these are supposed to be. They kind of look like a bear pajama suit. Alright, there goes the wasp nest. One more, and then I can go in the Gary door. What's in my religion room, though? What's in there? Just walking. Yep, just walking. The goal with, like, horror is just treat every single horror media like it's a haunted house. Just continually tell yourself, they legally can't touch you. Just keep walking. Demons? Nah, can't touch you, just keep walking. Too bad, you work at the haunted house, you can't touch me. I know your fucking secrets, you can't scare me, it's just a corn maze. Door. What the fuck? What? What? Okay, let's do it again. What the fuck happened there? How'd you break the game? I don't know. I was just trying to move up. Thought I got the last seal, you know, gonna go meet Gary behind the Gary door, gonna have a nice Gary time, and then I fucking move up, and then the screen is moving, and not me. I'm not on the screen. There was an issue. There was a snissue. I'm going to have a conniption. Outplayed. That comment fucking broke me. It's like walking up to roadkill. It's like you fucking walking up to like a roadkill just on the side of the road. You're like, gonna be honest with you, Chief. That's just a skill issue right there. Completely outplayed. Oh god. I'm gonna go insane. Maybe I am the demons. No, John. You were demons, and then Gary was demons. I keep, like, looking over at the big, like, mass of hands and red splotch, and I'm kind of thinking to myself, like, you know, as time goes on, that is looking kind of hotter. And I'm realizing that that's, like, the main goal of the game. It's to beat the game before you find yourself, like, fully transformed into thinking that whatever the fuck that thing is kind of hot. Fuck you. Too late for me. Birds are literally evolving shorter wingspans so they can take off faster to avoid being hit by cars. I believe it. Have you seen how fast a bird takes off? It's fucking... like that. Like that. I am glad, though, that, like, everywhere I look, Faith Man is just blue. I'm glad we've all just decided he is blue. Like, skin, hair, everything. Blue. Alright, goodbye, Beehive. I saw that. There is a devil among me. Above me. There was. It's gone now. Among Us. I really wanted an excuse to say Among Us. I'm sorry, I have a problem. The pattern recognition has fucked my brain up something fierce. Do I go left or right? I go left. No, I don't. Alright, hold on. Reset. Who's sub? Spooky, scary squid, man. Thanks for fucking 10 months of tier 2. What the fuck? Mortis. Stop doing that. There it is. Thank you, but, like, stop doing that. I'm here to go insane. Okay, this one's only, like, one screen. Please don't fuck up. What the fuck? Thank you, but stop. You need that money. Don't you want to, like, go spend that money on, like a burger or something? What's, like, $1? A cupcake? A candy bar. God damn. First things first.
Cream gravy.
Thank God I'm real. Coin flip. Go here. Which one is it, Ponkle? Which? Shut up, Ponkle. Which one is it? It was this one. It was this one. Pick the coin. Heads or rigged? I don't think you know how rigging works. You rigged the last one. The last one, yes, but not this one. This one's unrigged. So you watch. Unrig equal, not equal true. See, look, it's right there in the code. It's right there in the code. Unrigged. It's in the code. Here we go. Tails. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. You just picked wrong. Why did more of you vote heads? It's almost 2% more likely to be tails. This is not my fault. This is, like, not my fault at all. This is just, like, it's 2% more likely to be tails. Rigged. It's not rigged. You just picked wrong. Alright. In my left hand is a gun that has, like, 5 out of 6 bullets loaded. The other one has 1 out of 6 bullets. Which one do you want? You know? Feeling like the 5 out of 6 is my better bet here. All right, now spin the wheel. Okay, you're dead. You died. You died. Congratulations, you hit one of the 5. You hit one of the 5 bullets. 5, 6 guns for sure. 5, 6. Definitely the 5 out of 6 guns. Yes. What else am I gonna do? Hey guys, what's going on? Where's Gary? Am I Gary? You need Gary.
Sometimes it waits for someone who has already walked through it.
Ooh, look at them. Achieving that new form.
Sometimes it opens itself inside the best darkest room where nobody can find it.
I feel like if there was ever a portal to hell, it would be in, like, some kind of dressing room.
Sometimes it comes when you turn up to you.
Is it Gary? Is Gary hell? Was that Gary?
Hello, John. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hello, Gary.
Lord, help me. Somebody please help me.
God? Like God?
This is too much for me. I'm so afraid. Please let me escape this place.
I want to go home. I want to take a nap. The girl, I want a grilled cheese.
I just want to go home.
Give me a grilled cheese. This is like a bed and breakfast. Can I like place an order?
I'll do whatever you want. Just take me away from here.
Swear it. Swear it. Drop it.
I swear it.
What the fuck is going on? On Jaw? October 31st. Happy Halloween, everybody.
My name is Gary Miller. So you're the one behind all this. In the name of the Lord, I demand to know what the hell is going on here. Well, you have got this far. I suppose you deserve some answers. Fine, you get 3 questions, but no more.
Gary, you look like a pretty swell guy. What about Gary? Yeah, what about you, Gary?
Human being, just like you. My mission is to prepare this world for the Antichrist. To do this, I give the second death to my chosen people.
Now, how are the boys doing, Gary?
Oh God, deep down, you always wish it winds were on the ocean. But you could not resist chasing after lost souls. I suppose you wish they were you, just like Phil and Mrs. Martin. That is how I know you would come to me.
I hope he eats my head. Who's Amy? Amy's the girl!
My beloved Amy. She was the perfect vessel for the second death.
That changed into victim.
But then you came and screwed it all up. No matter, once you have completed your journey, she will be mine again.
The despair?
Are we done chatting? I think you have stood in my way long enough.
What'd that change to? What did Journey change to? Hello, Satan.
Time for you to finally kneel before the power of the unspeakable.
Decay.
You will make a fine sacrifice.
Despair, ah.
On guard.
Fuck yeah, on guard. What the fuck is that? Oh, classic move. Every wizard knows that one. Zoomy high. Thank you. 19 months, goddamn. The fact that, like, some of you have been here longer than a year is, like, fucked up. Best spell. Aww. Reign of Spidered. Now I don't have a face. I don't like Reign of Spiders. They move unpredictably. I'm glad that, like, he calls out his fucking spell names. Like, he's an anime character. Oh, you got me. Why can't I do, like, the flood of frogs? Why does he get to do rain of spiders? You gotta pick up your own cross and you get knocked out. Oh. I didn't even see the cross. Or yet. Hello, Gary. Oh, no. No, I can't get to that. Are you kidding?
Mortis.
No. Fuck. Rearmed. No spiders for me, thanks. I'm full. Yummy, yummy, crunchy exoskeleton and internal pus. That thing's massive. What is that? Alright, yeah, Slender Man, the tree monster. The spindle lady, I think was her name. Like, the Frindler. The fuck? I hit spacebar! I don't know what I thought would happen if I hit spacebar, but I wasn't expecting it to stop me. Skill issue. It's not my fault that, like, if Faith Priest Man decides to deal with the rain of spiders by calmly walking. If you see someone being chased by a bear and that person is trying to, like, power walk away from the bear, you're gonna be rooting for the bear at that point. What do you think would have you stop pressing the key that made you move forward? I was holding down the forward key and the space bar. I didn't think it'd do, I don't know what. I thought, like, maybe get, like, a boost. The fuck your rain of spiders. What is that? Is that big spider? Clown? What's with the clown? The clown's gonna, like, eat me. What? I'm dead. Gary's fucking OP. The clown threw me off. Gotta be honest. Good job, Gary. I wasn't expecting the clown. But who was, like, why would I expect the clown? I can't, I cannot get that. You see, John Mortis, I have acquired the tier 4 subscriptions on twitch.tv. I am untouchable. I have learned to cast Rain of Spiders. Alright, so I like this. This is good. We should keep doing this phase. This is good. No? No, stop doing that. I don't know what that is, but don't do that. Oh, hey, it's the other guy. What the fuck even is that? It's good. This is good. I like this phase. This is a good phase. We should keep doing this one. You know, it's been a while. Can I get a rate of spiders? Come on, Gary. Just one. Yes! If that ain't a classic move. My brain. Yeah, that'll banish a demon, all right.
I'm Father Garcia. It's good to finally meet you, Ivo. We must fight weekly to defeat this great evil once and for all. Let us go. Be not afraid.
The lesser-known artifact of God, the 12-gauge shotgun. I think they talked about that in a Winchester, 519.
Unholy Trinity prevents us from going any further. It appears we missed something in our search, something that could have broken this seal. There must be another way to stop the demons from coming through.
What'd I miss?
I will defend this place as best I can. Don't worry, the thralls of the second death are closing in.
Thralls? Aha! I use God on this. Good shot! Back off. You back off. Good shot, father! Yeah, just smash it. Fine, just smash it. Did I... Am I his winner? Did I his loser? He's got a fucking shotgun. You know, this just proves that Doom was right.
Well done, Ivo. You sealed up the demonic force within the crucible. Is it finally over? For now, but we did not fully destroy Gary and his unholy Trinity. Someday the horror will return. Until then, I'm going to war with the unspeakable. I need people like you, John.
Give me a gun.
I don't think I'm the one you're looking for, Father.
Give me a gun. No, give me a gun.
I've done some horrible things. I need time to figure this all out.
I did kill a lady.
That was Tory Twist. Get in the car, Ivo.
I mean, yeah? Let's fucking go? This sounds great, though. No, I am all for this. Get in the car with the gun-toting priest. And then you become a gun-toting priest. And you shoot demons. This rules. don't know what the other endings could possibly be, but like, they're not as good as this. Yeah, New Blood did this. Once again, New Blood doesn't miss. Somehow, every single game that New Blood, like, you know, they have a very simple design philosophy of when, like, making games. And it's just, what if we made or published the good ending? Not the good ending. The good games. And then they do that. Like, that's their design philosophy, and it works. Oh, here comes the demon. Or not, I guess. Ending 1. Versus mode. So yeah, okay, yeah. It being New Blood makes sense as to why V1 was there then. Is this chapter 2 or 3? That's 3. That was the one that came out, like, today. This is now, like, the end of the game. STVZ. Special thanks to everyone in New Blood. Thank you for playing. Yay! New backgrounds, effects, and chapter mode. So what are my new backgrounds? Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, Gary. Lumpy. Ooh, Lumpy did art for this game. Cornfield. Chapter 2 splash art. None. Kind of like Cornfield. It reminds me of home. You unlock PvP yet? I don't think we unlocked PvP. I still can't turn off the demons. Which I still find pretty funny. All right. There's Faith. Well, we have 4 more streams. And then our month of Hallows is over. We're getting close. We've passed the halfway point by like a while. Thanks for the sermon. Anytime. Gary be with you. Can you turn them on? I think they're on by default. Please play Gloomwood. Maybe. We have 4 more streams. And then Halloween is at a close. For now... Flee. Get out of here. I did not already play Gloomwood, though, no. I don't think I can do Subnautica in, like, 4 streams. Why is Scary Godmother at 2 a.m.? Because I am watching Scary Godmother at 8 p.m. my time because this is for me. I'm simply letting you all join me on this experience. This is not for you. All right? This is for me. I'm just going to let other people be there. Here is Alice. Fox Queen, obviously. She's playing Mortuary Assistant, which is, you know, horror game. You can get more scary stuff there. If not, yeah, you know, it's fine. I don't control your computer. I don't control you. I'll be back. What's today? Today's Friday, right? Monday. Then I'll be back Monday with more ghouls and goblins and, you know, bump in the night creatures. More ookies spookies. For now, though, I leave. I'm hungry. Gotta eat. I need food. Gotta shove an entire, like, pot roast down my throat. Play jump rope with it.